Hiya.
Aye.
How are we today, Devil Boy? I'm just doing the posts. Quick, entertain them.
Ah!
Don't deafen them. I said entertain them. Not burst their eardrums.
Said I'm good. Had chicken stew.
Chicken stew, not
Nice.
bad.
We had pizza and garlic bread.
We did.
It was a nice pizza.
It was. It wasn't too spicy, was it? Is that you? Was that? Is that the right one? I need to pick it as me. Because it's a pain.
Pardon me.
And then if I do that...
What are we playing today?
I don't know. What are we playing today?
Nothing, because I'm going to be hiding behind this blanket.
You're hiding behind the blanket?
Yeah.
It's 2-1 for that.
Right.
Okay. You could be wrong, but you think this is the end of your first month of keto? Huh.
Ooh.
Welcome to the family, son.
Welcome to the family zone.
That's the one.
I've got my blanket ready. My
It's not
Harry
that
Potter
scary.
blanket.
It's more comical.
But I had jump scare, you see.
But our volume will be down.
I can still hear it pretty clearly.
Okay. I think that's everything. We'll find out.
Also, did you actually turn it down?
Check the volume. It's fine if it's on like 10. No, it's on 15. That's fine.
Do 8.
8?
8.
Okay.
Can't stick for a while as I'm watching Free Guy.
Betrayed. But we've got that. Free Guy is good.
Not only have we got that, but we've got us.
I know. Free Guy is a good guy. Let's start. Don't advertise Village at me. It's patronising me. We're going to do a new game. We'll do normal because I want to enjoy the experience. Madhouse is for when I do trophies.
So some would say the best guy.
No, that me. According to her.
Hey baby.
Ah!
I
Jump
just
scare.
wanted to send a quick hello and oh, good news.
How does the audio sound?
Soon. Yay!
Let us know.
I cannot
Because it's working. Okay, there we go.
be done with this babysitting job and come home to my loving husband. I miss you.
The Resident Evil engine that they've used for this game.
I got
It's good, but sometimes it can't do
I love you,
faces.
Ethan. I miss you so much. I'm sending tons of kisses.
A little quiet, but you've not put you to 100 yet. Okay. Well, do it now! Teeth look weird.
Just the mouth and jaw
Yeah,
area
yeah.
looks.
I shouldn't have.
They'll definitely do better in the later game, like
Oh,
the Resident Evil 2 and 3 remake and
you
in 8.
like this.
Like they've worked on the faces more.
It says you'll be 18 like it.
Stay away.
Stay away. You can't tell us what to do.
I'm gonna do it anyway. I'll do it again.
And again.
And again.
I got your hair.
You got my hair.
I'm gonna make clones of you now.
Okay. And keep it.
Hey, it's Ethan.
Who's he talking to here? Never found that out.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good.
When I first saw this, I was like, have they just filmed this?
She's alive.
Because this doesn't look like graphics. Like, this
I
one.
don't know.
It just looked like they've done an
I
aerial
don't
shot.
I don't know
know.
how.
It's
Chris
not
probably.
that.
It's not Chris.
Somehow. Maybe it's a prank.
That
It's
car
just a
prank.
shot.
That,
Big
that.
That looks
So-
more. The car still looks.
Yeah.
But the above aerial shot does look pretty.
Real.
Yeah. No,
Uh-huh.
like film, like grid, like made
Okay.
sort of thing.
Look around. I shouldn't be looking around
No, you
while
should be
I'm...
looking straight.
Check my wing mirror.
But not
Anything
that
there?
long.
Anything behind us?
Not that long. You fed you nothing to do.
Oh, I've crashed. I will be having a little bit of fun at the start.
What do you mean?
This is the
Fun?
place.
Are you going to make me jump?
No, not like that. Let me just press the controls. So there's our menu.
Mm-hmm.
Is that
I
right?
can't see it properly.
Oh. Is there a good place to put us? Will we be better in the other corner?
I don't know.
It's fine. It's on the inventory. There's now in the top corner.
Okay.
So they can see the items still. So if I look at it, they can see that. That's who we're looking for. Mia Winters, our wife. Bottom
For
left,
now.
look, for now, yeah. That's the problem. It's fine where it is because there's nothing in that top corner. That's where she's from. Come get me. If that is her real name. I hope so. She's your wife. Right, so what we got?
Me would know.
Mia would know. Oh yeah. Ah. Let's go really close to something. I can find something that I can get really close to. This. Very big leaf. Tiny hands. I'm shrinking! Watch a timeline video and you're still not sure where she stands. What do you mean?
Ask me.
I'm sprinting. Check your objective with a touchpad. Find Mia. Email from Mia. Baker Farm.
Come get me.
It doesn't look like a farm. They can't stick for a while because they're watching Free Guy.
They've abandoned us.
We're looking for you. I will get in. What if you like did it enough and then eventually they just answered the door and let you take me in? Hello? Ah. Ah. Hello?
Shit.
Right then. Let's go this way. It's a film van.
Mm-hmm.
Sewer gators. Sneak into.
Join us.
Ooh, fun.
Written in red.
Yep. Accept her gift. I like how the subtitles are on. I just want to make sure everything's right before we carry on. Yep.
Totally not a cult. Sorry, hashtag totally not a cult.
Devil Boy would know with his cult. Audio. Yeah, that's. Ouch. Sure.
Is feigning ignorance to his cult.
What cult? No. I'm gonna press retry. It was too hard. Let's go. Bugs everywhere. There probably is gators around here.
Yeah.
No. There is, man.
There is, man.
Where'd you go?
I
You
saw
sign
him.
everything under Bull's name. You have no cult. Not with my permission, you don't. That's illegal.
And which bulls?
Devil Boy outing himself for committing fraud.
I think you'll find with the muck bulls now.
Muck Bulls, yeah.
There
See,
is
it's
no
still wrong.
bulls.
Nope. What is it?
Um,
Is it like cow legs?
yeah, no deer legs or something.
It's okay. It's that.
Horse legs?
Yep. R3 to crouch. Bool Legion.
McBooleyn.
The McBool Legion. Hello.
Hello.
Let's run.
Should I do my Poppy voice?
What's your Poppy voice?
Hi, I'm Poppy.
Okay. It's a bag. Driver's license.
It's me.
It is. Is that in my inventory now?
Yeah.
I'm the Mia now. That's all I needed.
McBool Legion is for tier 3 cultists, hypothetically.
They also get shirts and Kool-Aid. I see a creepy house. I must enter the creepy house.
No.
No.
Oh, they're gonna jump out at us. The blanket, quick.
Well, there's no one here. Let's.
Not yet. McBool.
Oh, my handy dandy torch. Ah, the door's closed.
No.
It's locked. McBoolhead.
McBoolhead.
Either or. I don't have anything to unlock this with yet.
It's scary.
Is it? Let's investigate. Nothing there. It's locked.
Yeah, cockroaches.
Ooh. Mmm. It's a mix of every Lucozade flavour Bulls has drank. That's a dangerous concoction.
It'd not be nice.
Over 20 missing in 2 years. This place was keeping track of it.
Because it's been eaten.
Oh, I need something to eat. Let's see what we got. You okay? Oh, there's trash in the oven. Just what I wanted.
I forgot how gross
It looks.
it is. Yeah.
Is there anything around? Is there a lockpicker out? No. I'll remember this drawer. The McBool Legion drink it happily, as is the way. Nothing there.
No, don't go upstairs.
Don't go upstairs.
No,
I'm
don't
going
go
upstairs. Why are you being so scared? Can you tell Poppy's not playing? And the tape. Let's grab the tape. Derelict house footage. And a save. Oh. Okay. Clearly I've
Played it.
been doing stuff before.
Sure, it makes them see flavours and touch sound, but still.
That's right, it gives them superpowers.
Yeah.
Okay, that is our first save. I don't like it. You wanted to be here for this.
You wanted me here for this, and I think this is why.
Got 4 hours of this to go.
No.
Hello? Anyone in?
Yeah, there is.
Oh, this way. It's
I
locked.
just can't remember which one you see first.
Ooh, let's shut the door. Bulls will protect. I might do. It's just a picture. Is that Mia?
Who knows?
Mia, is that you?
Yeah. Are
That's-
they, Alex? Them some nice chairs.
It is. It is quite a nice chair. Yeah. Missing a battery. Piano.
No.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh.
Looks like cult stuff.
No, Megalovania.
Devil boy.
Devil Boy would know. Prison dolls.
House said no.
Looks like the owners. They look so happy. That face. They're all smiling and
Hmm.
let's put the tape in the telly. Stick the ID in. House said no. Okay, derelict house. Clancy Jarvis. Clancy. So this is the film crew. We found the van.
Find this guy? Give me a break, Pete. Hey, I only work with professionals. Speaking of which, make sure the sound is right this time. I don't want a repeat of Amarillo.
That was 2 fucking years ago.
I don't do ADR.
Let's have a shot behind it.
Not feeling it. Again? Just don't be surprised if we have to make a change.
It's swinging on its own. That's a good start.
New plan.
Mhm.
We do a walkthrough of the inside first, then we shoot the intro.
Just like we always do. Just try to say the show's name this time, okay?
Does the audio sound okay this time? Now that you can actually hear stuff going on.
Another worthless fucking shithole. Happy?
Ecstatic.
Ooh.
Game
Are we
audio.
rolling?
Quickly a little.
Okay.
Do you really want that for the jump scares?
I think they do.
Get
There's
out
a
of
mouse.
the way.
I don't know. Give it a little shake.
That's that.
It's loud.
There.
After you.
There we go.
So, why are we in hell this time?
You ever
I don't get the jump scared, so.
What's the prep? Shitty house, spooky sound. Ooh, is it haunted?
Okay.
Fuck. I was an anchor, you know?
Weekend sub, Pete. Not anchor.
What's that?
Nothing.
Oh, bit of a
What's the story, Andre?
in department.
Abandoned farmhouse, missing family, foul play suspected. The usual.
How long do you say this place has been abandoned?
3 years.
It's still locked. Good hell, Pete.
Wait, get a
The
shot
door's
of it.
closed.
Make a great cutaway.
So I can't turn around because there's like a
You don't
10%
really know
chance
his
that you
family
see
no offense.
something.
Not hillbillies, the bakers.
It's random.
Jack and Marguerite
Do it
Bates.
always.
They were quiet, not back.
It's still
Bad
locked.
rumors about their son, Lucas.
It was what?
Yeah.
Bad
Not
seed,
still.
apparently.
Ah, shit. I know I should have worn my good
Lovely.
shoes. Oh, shit. Glad I had my shots. Although, this would make a great backdrop. Andre, what do you
Stew.
think?
You
Andre?
did have chicken stew. It was still slimy back then.
Andre!
The
Andre!
microwave was
Lance, you
empty.
see where Andre went?
They've cooked crow since then. Ghost sighted in Bayou.
Hmm.
Okay. Need to let them know that I'm streaming.
Where is he? Unfucking believable. This is the last time I work with that guy.
Okay.
Any producers, they come and go, but a good cameraman like you, Clancy, you stick with me.
Ghost. Or
Awesome.
was it Foggy and it was the person?
Whatever sells. If it sells papers, then
What the fuck was that? Did you hear that?
go on then, buddy. I'll film it all for prosperity.
Andre? What the fuck is he?
Ooh ah! I don't have to tell him. No. Hello, Dong Donor.
Andre, where are you, man?
How are we today? What have you had for tea? We need to know. It's important. Civ is real cheap for Switch right now. £7.
What the hell?
Is that Civilization Revolution? I don't have £7. Oh, there's a Switch in the fireplace.
All right, new deal.
22 for it with all the DLC, and
Find
there's a
Andre
lot.
and we go. I mean, fuck
Okay.
this show.
Takeaway today. Ooh. What takeaway? As in, like, what type? Not. Not
No,
where
we
specific.
want to know what you had.
Tell us
and where
specifically where from.
Was it just bog standard takeaway? Or was it like Chinese or Indian?
Oh.
First, need a nice hero shot of me.
Don't go down there!
He needs a nice hero shot.
No, don't go down there! You'll be dead.
I'll be dead.
They
go
will
down.
be. No, not him first.
But our normal camera's embedded in my eyes. Like,
Yeah,
that's the only
you
way
have
this
to
would
take
work.
hold them.
Because how else would that work then?
Yeah.
What is it?
Come on then. Come on. Hero shot. Andre. Let's just... Oh, it's making me. Bulls is the fun guy. Of course he goes first. Uh-oh. Oh, that's nasty.
That's why.
Uh-oh. Are you okay?
No, they're dead.
Jesus.
Right then. But now we know there is a switch down here.
I think I've seen that TikTok.
And in we go. Because we didn't learn our lesson from the first watch.
No.
So let's do it again. Okay. I've got cameras embedded in my eyes too. Uh-oh.
What's interesting is from your point of view. Oh, you've not got a camera. I've got a blanket though.
You actually have to be watching Poppy.
I am, I'm peeking.
You're peeking.
Mm-hmm.
There lies Andrea.
Mm-hmm.
What you go falling for? It's faster. Flooded corridor. Let's go.
Ew.
It's only some basement water. Who'd that at? Down we go. There are bubbles in the water.
Oh, that's nasty.
Oh, that's nasty. Hello.
Did you just fart?
It was the duck. It's Andrea. He's happy to be here.
Mm.
Need me to get help? I like how my guy just don't freak out. Oh, he's just sort of like, yeah, okay. I've seen zombies in this
Are
timeline.
you basement, monkey, corpse, water? Nice.
Nice. Oh, we've still got yeah, and channel points. I guess I could leave it. Ooh, what is all this?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry, Daddy.
I'm sorry, Daddy.
Yeah, okay. But what for? Cut
Put
stuff
stuff
in
in
the
the
toilet.
toilet.
Okay. Ooh, a well-lit area. And let's follow the light because that is game design.
Man.
I cannot get in. There is a force field.
Normal takeaway.
Normal takeaway. Okay.
Normal takeaway is good.
Wrote it. X. Mia. Heidi turned. Clyde dead. Lindsay turned. Stephen turned. Nathaniel dead. Edward dead. Nadine dead. Alex dead. Tom dead. Reed turned. Susan turned. Joseph dead. David dead. And here. Ben dead. Harold turned. Arthur turned. Tamara turned. Craig dead. Leela dead. Sean dead. William dead. Travis turned. Peter dead. Andrea dead. Oh, the other camera people didn't make it. Clancy L. He took a L. He took a loss. Ooh, polkas. They'll come in handy, right? What's in here? You covering up?
No.
No. We're all good. It's just a dark corridor. Sorry, playing Unite. Calzone. Ah. I'm glad I'm the one who introduced you to calzones.
Calzones are nice.
He first had a calzone in our first Let's Play video. Mario Maker.
Go follow our YouTube channel.
Yeah, BoolensteelStreaming. Link in the chat in a moment. It's Boolesteel Gaming, but you know. In we go.
Thank God I found you. It's me. It's Ethan.
Ethan?
Are you alright?
You shouldn't be here.
What do you mean? You contacted me.
No, I wouldn't. Did I? Did anyone see you? Did he see you?
Hey, who wants to see you? What the hell's going on?
Daddy's coming. We need to go.
Excuse me.
We need to go now.
Where are you taking me?
Someplace safe.
Here's Daddy.
What's going on? Baby, you've been gone for 3 years.
3 years? Has it really been 3 years?
Like, come on. If you're in such a hurry, why are you stopping?
Not pin Daddy, but it'll do.
No, that's Dead by Daylight.
What is this place? What'd they do to you?
Not now. We need to get out of here first. I think it's this way.
She thinks. I went this way already, it's a dead end. Is she okay?
Mia.
Well, we found her, so this was a quick game, wasn't it?
Not me.
So now we just leave, right?
That wasn't me.
But you did.
Cultist exit.
I'm telling
Cool
you
text
everything
exists.
I know.
Wow, I heard that real wrong.
Yeah. Ooh.
Mia, are you sure you know where you're going?
Family used to bring me food through here. I remember.
Really? This is where we learn how to shuffle between objects. Yeah. Used to. She's been eating rats since.
I was just going to say, she no longer eats.
Yeah. I would not fit through there. Just push it over. Break it.
I remember this room.
There's a nice relaxing couch here.
You see, I can't even get away from it because I look that way and that way, and I see it still.
It's gone. It's gone.
Okay, there it's a bit delayed.
But you still see it.
Yeah.
Now that you're here,
It's all good.
there's
Are you okay?
Mia. Just stay here, alright? I'm gonna look around.
I see. Right then. Let's have a look around. E001. Old lady. Oh shit, you see, you're in a dark room.
She's
Never
shouting,
mind.
leave me alone.
I'm looking at a doll.
She's shouting, leave me alone.
There was another doll, she was right. Ah.
You don't go through the door. No. If the door opens on its own, you go back.
You're in between games. Hi all.
What are you going to play next?
No, I think you mean in between games on Unite.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't know Unite.
I don't either, but I know it's playing Unite. The guest house map. Ooh. There's our map.
It says you've got coins for a new character and don't know who to pick.
Go for Mammoth Swine.
How do you know characters if you don't know Unite?
Because I've seen trailer. And it keeps showing up on YouTube ads. First aid. Medikit. Can I open that? No? Okay. More first aid meds. Ooh.
That's not good.
It's gifting me so much.
Lucaria.
Zangoose. Is Zangoose even an option? It's locked. Are you ready?
Don't go towards the weapon. No. No. I think Lucaria I don't have.
Also, he's mad powerful. It's the Superman no here.
No. No, don't go into the dark abyss.
Okay. Bye.
No.
Are we ready?
No.
No. Poppy, how are you playing this with no hands?
Ah.
It's Mia.
No. It's not me anymore. Oh.
Strong Mia.
That's where you came from, innit?
It is. That's where the door was knocking. R2. Ow.
Oh.
Get off my hand. I'm like, do I keep hold of that?
Wait!
Let's not.
Mia, can you not?
Stop it.
Mia.
Ow. Rude.
I can hear her. I can feel her.
Someone needs to at Mia.
Get out!
Oh,
Leave me alone!
you can do it.
I deserve this.
Okay.
Are you Mia?
Don't take your eyes off her.
Oh yeah, I'm good.
She's not dead. She's gonna come at you. That's metal as fuck.
Knock yourself out. Just go in the bathroom. Unless you can't. There we are. I'm safe.
No, you're not safe.
I'll hide in the shower.
You're not safe.
I just tiptoe around. No, okay. Ooh.
Occupied.
Occupado. Ooh. Axe.
It's gonna be.
And my axe.
You shouldn't have caught me then. Now you have to be dead too.
Oh my god. Ah! Rude. Rude. Get off me. Ah.
Don't
Have it?
worry, she's not dead.
Is she not?
No.
I still have a health spray. I'll keep it. What's in here? Nothing. Helpful. Oh, no, she seems pretty dead.
Debatable. No.
I'm just gonna
Ring
Ring it.
ring.
bad timing. Can they like leave me be at the moment?
Hello.
You have a bad connection.
Really shouldn't have come here.
Who's this? And what the fuck is going on?
My name's Zoe. There should be a way out through the attic.
Attic.
Go there.
Bill's quiet.
Now.
I did. Hello. I'll take that back. Yeah. Let's jog. Oh. Blood on the wall. Anything I can grab in here now that I have this? And on the dance floor. Ugh. Get that out of here.
Don't go up to the attic.
Can't do anything yet. Well, there's someone upstairs.
And on your eye window.
It's just snip. Fuse. But we need a lockpick still. Wait, how do I get in this? No, I know why it's locked. It was for a demo in the before the game came out. There was a kitchen demo.
Yeah.
Hazak needs lockpicked out. Yeah. Yeah. Let's put some power on. Stairs. There's a fuse dedicated to stairs. Oh.
It's okay. It's okay. It's me.
I should have looked round the corner.
No, you didn't mean to hurt me.
Oh. She has a lockpick.
It's fucking hard.
Let me just. Can I? Please. Get it off.
Quick.
Anytime now.
Quick.
She has a chainsaw. Don't need to alert you.
Get out!
You can do it. There we go. Oh,
Hey.
wee. Well, I got the lockpick.
You lost hands.
great start.
You might need that medicate.
No, I'm okay. I'm okay.
You've lost your hand.
I'm okay. It's there. Oh, look, I can. Yeah. I'll patch you right up.
Madam, for the amount of blood you lost, you can't afford such high blood pressure.
Can I unlock the door with this?
What, with your arm?
Yeah. Use a bit of the burn. Can't use my hand here. Your left hand cut off by me. It's still warm. Look at it.
Don't go into the attic.
I can exit through the attic, they said.
She's gone up there.
But there's nothing here. Let me save it.
How I felt when he stopped being a lefty.
That's what happened. I can only block with one hand now. I raise a stump. There's something on the wall. There's something right here, is there? Stairs. Here we go. Oh no, I don't have an axe. Anyway, got my axe still. Yeah. Let's go in here and close it behind me. Oh, hello, mannequin. Take that. A gun. Who needs an axe when you've got a gun? Who needs a hand when you've got a gun? First aid.
The bus says, I seem to have caught a tiny bit of curse, so I apologise for delay.
No, it's fine. All good. Now have a gun. Might still use axe. Why are you cowering? I have a gun.
That won't stop her.
19 bullets won't stop her.
She's got chainsaw.
Oops. Nothing there. There is nothing in these boxes. What are these boxes?
Smashing.
Smashing. Ah. Here's a part of the Blue Legion. She won't die. Are we ready?
No.
Let's do it.
Ah! You're not here to show it. Chainsaw.
I'm just gonna. Oh. Ah! Got you. And again. And we run around. Reload. How? Die. That's it. Found her. Stay back. Nope. Nope. Ah!
I didn't think you're the one who disappeared for years.
Ah! Shot her. They hurt.
Yeah. It's a chainsaw.
Ah, come on.
Stop missing me.
She has such an awkward sway. Okay, hang on. Never mind then. I'm dead. Oh.
Oh,
Oh. You stand up into a chainsaw. She's dangerous when she goes berserk. Do whatever it takes to stop her. Because a bullet didn't do that.
I told you. I told you.
No, you didn't.
I did.
Okay, fine.
Okay, fine. So there's nothing in the boxes. So let's not even try that. Do. Bullets. I'll just pick up all the bullets. Do that. Back up. Run. I'm like, here she comes.
Just use Mia's favourite body spray.
Whoa, that was Mia's favourite body spray of your axe. Oh, right, okay. Headshot. And headshot. Headshot. Missed. And run. No thanks. Headshot. In for the head. Nope. In for the head, I said, and then she just sprints at me. God damn. Do that. Oh, right, close that. Here she comes.
Aim for the limbs.
Wrong game. There we go. God damn. Leave me alone. She's looking behind me. Isn't she? I don't know where she's gonna come from. There. Door is open. Headshot. Oh! Is that it? She can take a lot of bullets. I'm watching an engineering cake contest. Ooh. Is that what this is? Can I take that? Kick it.
Is that what this is?
Yeah. Engineering all the cakes. Oh. There it was. They said the line. Where did she? What?
They use the term engineering extremely loosely. Weird way to describe this stream.
That was an engineered cake. If I had my left hand, I'd be shaking my fist at you.
Come on. Don't you die on us now. You have work to do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stay us. That works.
Clearly.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, come on. Show me. Let me see the damage.
That's some hoodoo. Yeah.
What the hell?
Rise and shine, sleepyhead. It's time for supper.
Who are all you people? Where's Mia?
Eat it. It's good.
Don't
Christmas at my parents. No, he's trying to kick his head in. He's harmless. Don't worry about it. That walk. Lovely.
Have no fear,
Baby
student,
bat is here.
because I am here.
Have no fear. Hello, baby bat.
Hi.
How are we today? What are we having for tea?
Now what have we had?
Is she okay? Hello.
Gotta get out of this.
There we go. Freedom. You good, thanks? You had a good roast since it's Sunday. How about us? We had pizza and garlic bread.
We did.
It was chicken and chorizo pizza.
It was.
Grandma's pretending to be asleep, standard. Ooh, yes please. Some handgun ammo. Can't put bullets in that. It's like the first Resident Evil. Nico's Hardware. One saw for $24.99, rope for $34.79 times row, and a pet collar times 20, $19.99. I see. It's in the fridge. Let's close that back up.
Yeah.
What's that? Male 30s lean gumbo. Female 50s meaty saute. Male 20s portly barbecue. Well, at least I've got a plan for everything. There's a herb in the bin.
Flavouring, guys, come on.
Use your seasonings. Oh, there is a shoe.
Useful.
Say anything? No? Oh. Evelyn. Okay. Evelyn's shoe. Oh, we can't go through there.
Yeah.
Oop. Oh, I could have used them spoons. No. Through the double doors. It's locked. I have no weapons anymore. It looks fragile. Maybe I can break it with something. Like my fist! No. Secured with tape that can't be removed by hand. Why?
Strong tape.
So why can't it be removed by hand?
You've only really got one working hand.
Kitchen again.
I mean, just because they're pseudo-mortal cannibal cult family doesn't mean they have to be dirty. They should have watched Tokyo Ghoul. They have some fancy shit.
Okay. Ooh.
Is this
Nope.
the one Resident Evil that comes before the village?
Yes. Well, they all come before village, really. They do. It's one long continuity. Oh no.
I mean, the one just before it. Was.
Ah! Oh no. Oh. Bye.
Because I've played the start of Village, but no for Resident Evil.
Oh, you. Oh god. Okay, never mind.
Bye!
Wasting my time.
And the village follows on from this one.
Close the door on him.
I was not happy about
Ah! Whoa. Oof. God damn. Let me just.
This is the start of the mushroom arc. 1 to 6 are the South American flower fires arc.
Pick that up, thanks. Is it? I'm hiding. Is it safe?
No, it's never safe.
We're good. Have I got a key and a head? Ooh. Okay.
Yeah, piggy.
Crazy husband and wife from before. Jack and Marguerite's 25th wedding anniversary. He looks so happy in all of these photos. Don't know him, but you get the feeling he's an arsehole. Lucas, February 2013. Is he going to find me? He's afraid of going around this corner by the looks of it. Let's just... Bye!
Close it.
I got away from him. How does he know my name? I'm concerned. Ooh, an antique coin. Collect that. Where's my noble? Be very quiet. Oh, yellow light, yellow cable. It must be a good sign, right? I'm in that locked room. 'Cause it's locked from this side. So I'm safe. It's a safe room. Yeah. Ooh. I don't have anything to actually use on it yet. Main house map there. Remember that little figure there. They really stink.
Right.
Rude. What? Oh, it's because I beat the game before. It's an anti-bio weapon handgun. Even though it's a replica, it still packs a punch. I'm not going to use it because I feel like cheating if I use that. If I use that Albert O one. Let's store that in there. Secrets of defense. Reduces damage when guarding. Effects are maximised when paired with the essence of defense. Do I use it? Should I use it, chat? I feel like I've got this from playing the game before. Should I let the chat decide? Because that would make it too easy. Imagine being able to access emails in a box. It's a printout of an email. So on from the start of the game. Up to you, Bulls. I won't have that. Like, use it. Why?
I mean, it's not going to take away from the game, is it?
I'll survive longer, I guess. Right, okay. How does it work? Is it just ongoing? So now I've got that.
Pull it up again. Reduces damage when
reduces damage when guarding, effects are maximised when paired with Essence of Defence. So I gather they have to be in my inventory for them to work. Okay, herb. Chem fluid. Combine.
Like it still does something now, but it's better.
Yeah, let's combine and make a spray. Better watch out.
Better not cry. Question mark.
There's something in this box.
Yeah.
A lockpick. It's the thing that stabbed my hand with. I'm sure he'll tell us why.
Stop.
What? Stop what? I don't understand. Broken. Let's save it.
Nice boxing.
Okay. That does me best. I think I've picked up everything that I can in this room, right?
I don't know.
Is it safe to go out?
No. No, it rings.
Jack and Margarita coming to eat.
You did good, Ethan.
Zoe, right? What the fuck are you?
Shut up and listen if you want to stay alive. You gotta get out of that house. There might be a way out through
It's
the
a
main
big
hall.
fern.
Alright.
Oh, and that thing on your wrist is a codex. Don't lose it. It's important.
Those staples.
Who's Margaret?
Marguerite,
Hell of a girl.
the wife, yeah. She is Margarita Pizza.
That's so silly.
Are we safe now?
No, we're never safe.
We're never safe. But what if I go... First aid med? Garage. I'm like, now what?
This house is very unkept.
I know you just walked through this wall while chasing me. Not caring the world. I don't know really what to that, am I?
She's pretty overreacting, active to Boolenston.
Booleyfen.
And not liking the offal.
I know. I know they fed me offal everything. Dongdona would be happy.
He wouldn't, because you wasted the offal.
He wasn't there though. Oh.
Hey, you!
Safety. Right?
Hey, you gotta help me.
Hold on, back up. Now, sir, do you live here? I mean, is this your property?
What? Me? No. No.
All right. Now, we got several calls about some missing persons lately.
You don't understand. I gotta get out of here.
Calm down.
You're not listening.
Aren't you not creeped out by this house?
Kill me.
Well, all right. Let me tell you this. You don't exactly seem like you're playing with a full deck yourself, all right?
Are you kidding me?
Look,
Who's he? He's just some cop.
that's several missing persons calls. And I can't rule out that an outsider like yourself may not be involved.
This cop's a great man.
I mean,
That's more like it. Now,
He might be.
meet me in the garage. We'll talk to you.
Hey, wait. You gotta give me your gun.
You must have lost your mind.
Look, officer,
He tried the vegan sausage roll.
deputy. Now, you want to see my name in the obituaries? But you want to be a hero and save my life.
Would that work?
A fucking pocket knife?
Here. Take it. That's all you're gonna get. Now go. Garage. Now.
Go garage now.
What am I gonna do with a knife?
Yeah. Yeah. I have knife.
Garage is not that way.
I know, but I've got a knife, so what I can do is go. Yeah.
Okay.
Might not save it now as well, actually. Now we have a knife. Not just any knife, it's a flip knife. Bye, cop. He's gonna get got. There was another one. Don't forget the second bobblehead. I won't. If you get all of them, there's a trophy called He's Here, He's There, He's Everywhere. Yeah! Now we'll go to the garage. I don't think I'll get them all, but I may as well get as many as a spot.
Mm.
Let me just go and break this box. Handgun ammo. Don't mind if I do. And now I have a knife to cut through the tape because my hands weren't good enough. Right?
Hey, we gotta get the fuck out of here.
Now first you need to tell me what you're doing out here alone in the middle of
Can
the
you
night.
not ask us in the car?
What about you?
Well, it's my job. Won't you do your job and tell me? Answer my questions.
You're not gonna believe me if I told you.
Try. Hey, put that door back. Put that door back. Wait!
Nope. Well, that lasted, didn't it? Oh, let me just pick up his gun. Thank you. Let me just take that car key. It's my car.
Sharp suffer.
Ah! I'm not combining items in my inventory right now, game. Take that. Do you mind? He does not care.
So barbecue cop dad? See?
Ooh. Here I go! Good God. Start the car, start the car. Let's go! Can't run him over. Boom. This is how you do a boss fight, right? Where is he? He's gone. Where is he? It's a convertible. I'm fighting him for it. Do you mind? Why not both?
Let's finish this, you and I.
Can I press reverse?
No.
He's got some nice bullets in his face. I ducked. I'm okay?
Something we need to get out.
Well, he's a bit.
I wouldn't count on it.
Let's just Okay. I got him. Oh no.
Oh boy! Now look what you've done, motherfucker!
Back off. Ah!
You know?
Get off me. Alright then. See you later. Okay. Let me just heal up. Because that's how it works.
Yep.
And then if I combine that with that, I have another one. Switch button knife. Make sure there's some items lying around here. Sorry, friend.
Tried to warn you.
I'm like, is he gonna stay dead?
No.
Ooh. All this useful stuff. All life flows through Booley's left hand.
He's gone.
It's the source of his power.
He's gone.
No, he's not.
Yeah.
He's
gone.
It's like, no, he's not.
He's gone.
What are you lying for?
He's gonna grab you.
Up the ladder? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do I have your attention, boy? You're about to see something wonderful.
Is that it? Okay.
I think he's about to show you that he ain't dead.
He's good. We're all good. Shotgun shells? I ain't even got a shotgun yet.
See you
See you
later,
later, Dad. Ooh, it's what we need for the door.
Yeah.
Just undo that. See you later, Dad, again. And then we take the ox statuette. What's that? I'm just shoving that. Yeah. There's a lot of space up here. I didn't think there'll be such a bit. I thought the balcony sort of ended here. I was like, what am I just pulling it off there for? Okay, I'm going to leave this closed. Make it hard for him.
I mean, he can just do what you did.
Yeah, maybe. Can I use this clock thing yet? Can't use that here. Okay. Noted. Starts a new life for himself on the balcony. I live here now. I'm gonna save it. There we go. Right. While I'm here, let's put shotgun shells in there because I don't need them yet. Everything else is fine. Let's leave this place before I attract more attention.
Well, that's what you think.
There we go. Because this is a very elaborate door to have. Ooh. The main room. Shoot me, shoot me. I'll do you one better. Another herb. Hi!
Hi!
Gunpowder. You can combine that with chem fluid to create handgun ammo. Okay. Blur. Nowhere to go.
Did my daddy give you a hard time?
That's your father?
He used to be.
I'm sorry,
Don't sass me.
You just might be able
Does
to
Dom gonna realise that his rating's on screen?
Pull what off?
There's something I need you to do, but I can't explain it.
He's realised before.
Alright.
Remember we tried to see what we
Yeah,
could
yeah.
I'll be in touch.
Alright then. So I need to leave through here, right? I need 3 Cerberus heads.
Sass.
To nod. Okay. What they said. The scorpion door. Ooh, a clock pendulum. So that's what I need for the other room. Over 20 missing in 2 years. Captain Howell from State Police still reports they have started a search for Helen Midkiff, a college student from North Carolina who was travelling to Louisiana. Miss Midkiff hasn't been heard of since the night of the 21st. Reports of missing persons in South Louisiana have increased dramatically in the past 2 years.
Don Derner says yes was a stream. I hope I put the emoji and then I'm going to say the F word.
Not frog.
Fudge.
I mean, Jack said, not me, but Jack Baker did. I need a bird.
Mm-hmm.
I thought there was someone behind me then.
Fruit.
Ah. How innocent. Chem fluid. I have a choice. Do I make handgun ammo?
What do you make? Med thingy.
I've got 2 med thingamajigs. I'm going to make handgun ammo. So I've got 16 there. Okay. Shotgun. But door wheel, I reckon, yeah. Door closes. Need to switch it. Okay. Let's go back to the clock.
Rare bell.
Rare bell?
The fast food industry will be livid. Don't have language like that in this
household, young man. Fruit is bad.
Fruit you won't. Fruit you I won't do the things you tell me to do.
There's a clock here, yeah. Pendulum. Shh, shh. The white dog's head. Run. Your man who assembles the bricks and you will like it. I got this. Here we go. Let's put the white dog's head on there. 1 down. Yes. What are you doing? Oh, okay. Bricks will assemble the man and I will break him down. That's the newspaper. I guess the only way now is up.
No.
No.
No, stay down.
But you will assemble them. It's the old Eddie. She's just there.
Mm-hmm.
Evelyn, give me a second. She's the one who owned the boot.
Or is she?
I mean, she might not be. The snake doll.
Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Shrieking skulls will shock your soul, seal your doom.
Fruit you will not do the things you attempt to influence me to do. Just me. Oh, that sounds buggy a bit.
It sounds buggy a bit. Devil Boy didn't hear it. Ooh. I heard it.
Yeah, we heard it.
So I guess I can go this way.
There we go, yeah, bit story.
It might just be a one-off bug. Close that again. Anything here? I'm going to go around the outside bits first. Just to look around. Toolbox. Oh, I need a lockpick. Okay. Stairs. Chem fluid. Can I combine it? I can. I have 3 of them. That's max. If it's green, it's max.
Dundana, you need to assemble the bricks for your beast though.
Creepy bathroom.
All the rooms are very creepy.
Herb. Herb.
They
Oh,
will
right.
roam the fields.
Okay. Maybe it's Daddy's hobby. What, football? Okay. Dumb fact. F1 is the worst sport. Kind of agree. Can vouch.
I need the poster.
No, I need a key to get in there. Because there is another shotgun. What's that? Another coin. Oh! Look around what we got here. Marguerite, move that piece of shit hippie we caught from the hall to the processing area. Okay. I haven't got oh, there's a video. Mia. In the bin. Gunpowder.
Or at least bottom 5, 58 laps of the same track for Y.
The blue dog's head.
Kill me now. Either way, I can't unimagine you singing the man who assembles the blocks as you make meat bricks.
Reports say a storm's coming. I had a lot of trouble cleaning up after the last one a few years back. I guess it's time to reinforce the windows and shore up the roof. Maybe I'll get Lucas to help. The water has finally receded, the house is alright, but the old house was badly damaged. Lucas is making a fuss about a huge ship that washed up in the bayou. If that's true, I better report it to the parish. I'll go check it out tomorrow. Was that when everything went wrong?
Might be.
Another statue. I best go put that dog head back, can't I? And then we'll look at the video.
Dundana destroys the bricks.
The large one does not chew. He simply inhales.
Similar to Oscar, to be fair there. Where are you going?
Putting the dog head. Okay. This way. There.
Yeah, Oscar inhales his awful bricks as well, to be fair.
Actually, I was going this way for a reason.
Understandable, neither does this large one.
As a large one, I also do not. I also inhale food. Mia's back with a family son.
You abandoned us, Mia. You left me all on my
Mia,
own.
we found a videotape with your name on it.
What have you been doing, Mia?
Shady dealings.
We're about to find out.
Stick the antique coin in there. Yeah, that's fine. And we'll save it. Oh. The family son. Yes, the son of the family, you know.
Welcome to the family, son.
What you got Booley fit into? Do you share him? Yeah, he is our son. Everyone's son.
All sons.
Running with a knife.
Just walk around like nothing's happening in this place.
He's just visiting the in-laws.
No, No.
You forget that his wife is called Mia for a second. Okay. Creepy bathroom. Filled with water. I can't insert. Oh, I can.
Don't want to.
Let's just check the drawers for. Oh, bullets.
Is that because you know something's going to come out with it?
An antique coin.
You
I've
like
just
your
been to the.
antique coin.
Just been to the box. Wooden. I thought there was something there then. Discuss a message of God knows what.
Heck of a thing. This sure shit beats the hell out of dying.
Okay. I see. Can I have that weapon he's got? I'm just gonna. Don't mind me. Bye.
As you can see, the family's only part of her.
I'm just gonna go in the safe room that he can't follow me into. Nope. Need space. There we go. I still need to use that videotape.
Even baby, I swear they normally guide up before visitors.
I will use the Mia tape next.
What have done down but ow 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 ow.
Is it ow 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 ow? It's my favourite System of a Down song.
Also like
You like my bathwater? This is Halloween.
Meanwhile, Sin of Pride, who decided that?
Okay. This was Halloween. I just heard it. I need to use that videotape.
You
Should have probably.
not get caught by him,
It's all good. It's all gravy. Why is she there?
She's moving around.
She just teleports.
Ethan, always has been. And Ethan, I was young and needed the money. Please remember that before you play my tape.
Here we go. You can't hurt me while I'm in a cutscene.
I'm picking 80 straight out of it.
Stop watching that.
Please watch this. You wanted him to watch this.
More questions are raised. It's taken a while. Oh. Okay.
Ethan, if you find them, I know I can't expect anything from you. Not after what happened.
I've seen this. It's Blair Witch. I didn't know you were in it.
I know that wasn't me. I don't know what happened. There's so much that you need to know. There you are. You gave us quite a scare, young lady.
Run! It's Marguerite. Margarita's after us. Margarita. Nothing that way. That's good. Is she there?
Yeah, probably. They're always there. Always watching.
It's locked. It closed on me.
It was supposed to be our honeymoon too.
What are you into?
Oh God.
Be quiet, child.
That's just creepy AF. I was a bit...
It was a bit part. Don't talk about it much. Creepy kid, lovely.
Mommy, please, I don't want to suck on your toes.
What's this? Oh. The lights went out.
It's not a good sign, no.
Is she coming? Ooh. I'll hide.
I don't think that'll work.
I need to hide, I need to hide. You don't think this will work?
What have I done to deserve this except open my home and feed you?
Please don't come this way.
I don't understand you at all.
Sick of bullshit, Marguerite. It's time for a new mummy. Is this it? She's gone. Okay. Let's just boop boop boop. Is there a drawer here? Nope. I'm just gonna go through the door and close it after me.
Please, Mummy, not the belt.
What's that? How's I had a that was close. Just gonna chill here for a bit.
I don't own a belt. I'm preferred.
You hold the mummy and hold me, yeah?
Think I don't know what you want to do with that boy, Ethan?
Like, please go away.
She's gonna come to this one, don't she?
What's that? It's like an exterminator thing? Improvise.
She's coming out the door.
Oh no. Not like that. I'm just like. No thanks.
She's not in the room, she's still
On the balcony over there. I can't go around because she'll see me. She,
Mamma Mia. Press it again. It's fine.
She's going.
You to my babies and fertilize the garden with what was left.
What? Makes sense. If Marguerite Haddo had married the brother Lucas, and not only is that ethically wrong, he's just gross.
We open our homes. We open our hearts.
Can you close them?
What do you do?
Okay, I'm just gonna chill out. Just hang on the balcony. She's already looked here, she ain't gonna look again. I'm safe. What's this? I need to make a spider? Is that? Is that it?
Almost.
Almost. Yeah, that's it, right? There, I had to press X.
You guys liking my summer?
It's a little on the large side. I like the escape room puzzles you put in there. A long, narrow, thin corridor.
She could grab you through.
She opens her legs later on, if you know what I mean. This is why cults get a bad rap if people don't want wherever you have to go. You have to let them go. That's very not cultish of you.
Mm.
Is it?
The little girls on the side.
No.
You! All you have to do is accept her fucking gift!
Alright. Just leave me alone. She's right there. Gotta keep our guests entertained.
We love you! Why can't you see that? Embrace us! There are known
I don't rightly do, sir.
and you are not paying fucking attention! You think little Evie's gonna put up with your shit forever, bitch?
Someone needs to chill out. I know, Poppy. Chill out.
I am through playing games with you! You hear me? You hear me?
How did she not see me?
Just be
Was that the?
quiet.
I'm like, is that what I was supposed to do, or did I just?
Just be
I might.
She's
I think she's coming back round. Am I meant to just keep going at that point? So I will.
She needs some blood pressure meds.
Okay, we're good. I'm just gonna drop down here. And we are good to go.
No! You don't fucking try to take your grab a flame! There's no way out of there, Missy!
Yes, there is. Let her in. Back I go. It's dark. This is the end of the turf. What's that? Part of something. Okay.
Sherry's caring.
Right, is there something there? What's that? Oh. Is that Mia and Evelyn? The light's gone out.
Where do you think you're going?
Bye! How can it be Booley? Spooky times ahead. This is Halloween after all. It is Shocktober. Jump scare. Oh yeah. The guy's just going to be there near the TV while I've been watching it, just waiting for me to finish. Are you peeking behind my hood? I see.
This is taking a while.
It is. The last one did. I think it's done. It's winding down the loading bar. You can do it, game. It's thinking about it. Rest of the game is a rom-com puppy. What was I doing?
Not being caught by Daddy.
By Daddy.
Yeah. He likes you. He likes. He's like you. So you
like her movies, believing.
I just need to
run away.
Run away. Pop off stream.
Okay.
Do you have that?
I think I'm just gonna have to keep going now. It's we're good. It's just me at the moment. Am I safe? I need to get to that bit there. It's just Mia at the moment. I thought there was someone here then, but it was my own shadow. Oh no, it was the fan. It's all good. We got this. Where is it? That one. The wooden shape. This is a bed. There it is. Roughly. Done. There we go. The Sky Hunter. Just the two of us. In we go. And Jack's around somewhere. Are we safe? Ghost dear. Sorry, a herb. Okay. And what's this? Handgun ammo. Just the two of you, the sport make everyone one. Just the two of you. We're making a song out of it. What was that? Psychostimulants. He's here, he's there, he's everywhere. Is that... what is that? Is that a machine gun? Big Daddy Jack. That's the one. Chem fluid. Let's make... okay. I'm running out of space. It's not looking good. Ooh. Handgun ammo. Too much handgun ammo. A relatively clean fridge, yeah. Clearly it takes too much work to get into this room. Oh wait, in the toilet. Is there another antique coin? No. He's so welcoming. Ooh, another locked box that I don't have a lockpick for. Like, give me a lockpick, please. The husband was a success. He's the 12th. Unfortunately, the wife was no good, so we just got rid of her. July 7th. 3 college girls. They're all rotten. Lucas is a damn idiot. August 13th. Homeless man. 10 in 3 days. He's the 13th. I see. Looks like a kid drew it. Nothing there. In fact, this area is pretty well kept. Yeah. I need to get to that storage box again. What is this? It is just a box of maggots. Okay. Yeah, while it's quiet in this place, I'm going to pause it here. I'm going to have a quick break while I dehydrate and rehydrate and all the other stuff. And I will see you in a moment. Don't go anywhere. When it'll let me go to the be right back screen. Hello, I'm back, and we are good to go. Poppy will not be with us for the rest of this stream as she has hydrating a lot as Bools. Well, I'm back now, but yeah, she's had to go to bed because she is on early. So yes, but she will be returning in future streams for more details and stuff. I need to remember what I was doing. There's no in this, is there? No, if I just... Wow, gravity defying maggots. The armor type squid. I'm gonna arm myself with a gun.
What?
I just... Pow! Pow! Did I get it? Ah! Pow! Poppy will return. Like an Avengers. I have a space. Leave the fungi alone. It's all good. You walk it off. Where am I? Oh, a door I can't go through. Ah! Ah! Now look at the light. It's a big light. This picture is really big. There's a DLC for this game where you play the uncle. He just one-shot punches the enemies. Yeah, I've got it. This is I've got the gold edition. You play the uncle who's like Jack's brother, and he goes around with like metal boxing gloves essentially. There's also a DLC called Not a Hero. I think it's End of Zoe is the boxing one. There's also Jack's 43rd birthday party or something like that, where you have to run around the house getting him food to eat while he sits at the table. They're all pretty good. Store that in there. And we'll store tape. Tape can go in there. Okay, that's fine for now. He does wrestle gators. What's this? Those bastards are looking for me, but maybe this gives you a chance to escape. To escape, you have to find a relief shaped like dog heads. I saw one of the heads in the dissection room underground. Get it, it's the key out of here. Dear Courtney. Something's wrong with me. It must be that shit they made me eat. If I'm gonna die, I'd at least like to go out fighting. I'm gonna get a hold of that shotgun I saw in the rec room and make them regret what they did to me. You need to get out of here. I love you, Courtney. Love, Travis. Yeah, I enjoyed the DLCs to this. Like, End of Zoe was just more fun than anything. Not a Hero sort of goes back to like Resi 5 and 6 vibes, I think. Let's save it. There we go. Quick save. Ah, oh, that's 3 lockpicks I need. More handgun ammo. I got 50 bullets. There's a whole lot of great people living long enough to write letters. There is, yeah. You saw the full list of people like dead, turned, dead, L. Ah, it's a really big door. Nothing that way. RE is good. I have not played it yet. So, no spoilers. Also, it might be a while before I get to play it. So, I have purposely avoided. But where are the turned ones? I think I just shot one. Anything here? Ethan has short man syndrome. Ooh. Back. Way. That was pure spores, not a 10, you're pretty sure? I don't know. Could be. One big spoiler, big mummy milkers are in the game. Okay. Whoa, that's too much spoilers. Mia's now banned. Nightbot, get her. God damn. Stay down. Oh, Jesus. I'm just going to do that. Second. Back off. How many headshots can you take? Don't back off. Wow. Really? There we go. Got it. Well, there goes my 50 bullets, right? Yeah, that is my 50 bullets gone. Pretty much. And my health. Come at you. Don't challenge Nightbot. It's gonna do it. What we got? Nothing. Lucas, I caught the guy who keeps trying to escape. I've locked him up in the leftmost incinerator so he can't get away again. Take him out when he's ready. You know how to open the door, don't you? Just remember 3 A's and a handprint. Do what you want with his girl. The streamer you watch, who was part of a group of streamers using that meme, or had an alert where he had his friends consecutively say "Big Mummy Milkers," "Big Mummy Milkers" in the chat. What's that? Gunpowder. Just gonna close that door a sec. 3 ears and a handprint. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And Tamava. Well, there's that. Travis, no. What is that? Jesus. He just cut my leg off in one go. Can I... Is this for real? Okay. That's how it works.
What the fuck?
He's a fun guy, don't worry about it. Just gonna leave a second. Ah, goddamn. Nothing stronger than family. Oh, he got me. Okay. So that medical spray can just reattach your leg. The more you know. The healing logic gets explained in RE8. That's impressive, if anything. Try this again. Where is it? There you are. There we go. I've learnt to block, fool. And he's learnt to sway awkwardly. What's that about? Okay. Stand still while I reload. There we go. Capcom looked at the criticism of gluing your legs and hands, etc., and felt they had to address it. Nah. Drunken monkey kung fu style. Too pro for me. Ugh. Another one. He tried. Where is he? Here he is. Oh. He didn't need that, did he? Don't think he did. Doing better this time. We're doing okay. I've still got free heals. Let's check all these. I thought she was called Lava for a second then. Any items? No items. How about Sean? Nope. Nothing in there. Pick up the gunpowder. I feel like I'm hearing footsteps. So they are reminiscent of regenerators. Yeah. Right, okay. I'm gonna heal up. Now your own footsteps, okay. Whew. Move, please. Like demand, friend. Can you not? I've just got to fight it out now. Poor hand, yeah. Ah! Let me reload. Why is he so big? Die, please. Okay. That's nice. Can you move? There we go. That's his strong hand, yeah. There we go. I got the dissection room key. Hello? Workshop? Ah. Oh, I can open it. Okay. What's in there? Do I have a map? I'm like, which way do I go? Is that back? I unlocked it. Ooh. Ah, I've got the map now. There we are. Much better. Handgun ammo. Handgun ammo. I'm going to need my handgun. The strongest hand, yeah. That's something that bugs you about Darksiders 3, no map. Is there no map at all? I'm going to go save it. I guess they're trying to base it off more the Dark Souls series, so it makes sense. There isn't really a map in that. You have a vague compass. That's the best kind, right? Is it like the one in Pirates of the Caribbean? Smashy, smashy. What we got? Kinda. Okay. Anything in here? Oh, you treasure fur. That was that like hunting room, right? A lockpick. Scorpion key. Don't have enough space. Alright. Let's change that then. Oh, come on. Alright, let's not, friend. Don't back up. Ooh. Oh god. Run around the table. If I run around the table, he can't get me, right? Oh, I needed to reload. Ugh. Got him. There we are. Do these never drop anything? Oh. A herb. I have enough space now at least. And then if I combine... Oh, good. You miss axe. I know penknife's like got now on axe. Ah, it just goes deeper and deeper. I'm gonna go back. Ah, run. Don't mind me. I'm going to safety. Oh yeah, I have used that. And if I use lockpick. First aid med. Ooh. I'm at the point now where I'm like, do I just run? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Just run? Workshop I haven't been in yet. Dissection rooms unexplored at the moment. The boiler room goes into the dissection room as well. Okay. Axe was a good friend though. Right, let's go that way. I suppose. Oh, handgun ammo. Don't mind if I do. Speedrun. Right, okay. I see it. Oh, he's fast. Don't like they want bags on their head. Stay down. I was just minding my own business. Make handgun ammo. You just remember there's a Marvel comic. Another one. That was close. Stay down. Ooh. Can I just slice him repeatedly? I can! Knife's friend! Knife is super good. Lesson learned. There's a Marvel comic about a man with a shotgun axe. I could get behind that. Use the herb. Ah! Oh no! Hi! Ooh, that was close. Let's go. They've gone. Am I safe? Shotgun shells? I don't even have a shotgun yet. The red dog's head.
That was gonna be your father.
Super knife, yeah. Oh no, it's the cop.
Find him, and I will make him suffer. You, my friend, will help me.
He's seen better days. Booley and his daddy now. The morgue. So what was the other way? Herb. Shotgun shells that I don't have still. What have I got here? Can't combine them anything. But they're not the same for Jack, are they? Let's not go through there just yet. Oh, this takes me back. This takes me back. There's that. Is this... I need a snake key there. Anything here? Gunpowder? No? Okay. I have a scorpion key, but I've not had to use it yet. Strange. I'm like, do I go back? Because I know the shotgun was behind the scorpion key. Poor deputy, yeah. Ooh. Chem fluid. Combating. Let's get more health. Remember when your daddy people gonna clean their rooms? No more dirty coat, clean coat. Before we carry on, I think I'm gonna go back. Because I've got this key, and I feel like I need to explore it and get the shotgun. I'm just rushing ahead, won't I? It's giving me a lot of shotgun ammo. Locked from the other side, okay. I can just always sprint back, it's good. This has taught me I can just run. Boss fight time. I'm gonna arm myself for it. Arm myself appropriately. Install that because I'm probably not going to use it. What's that? Treasure photo. Can I move that? There. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay. Save. I'm being cautious again. What if this was the intended route the whole time? I don't know. I can at least grab the treasure. Because that's just through here. Scorpion door. And I'm now in the main room again. Okay. If Jack appears up here, then he'd be super quick. Okay. Noted. Let's go through here. And it's in here, right? Treasure. Steroids. Increases max health. Effect lasts indefinitely. Yeah, I'm on my way to get it. It's upstairs. It's what I needed the scorpion key for. You drew symbols. I might have to. Up we go. I already ran away from Jack. Not through there. Let's just do that. In we go. Close that behind us while I have a look around. Broken shotgun. Tired of chasing all these shitters around the yard. The next time one of your guests runs away, hide the dog head reliefs so they can't get out of the house. Let's hide them like this. The living room grandfather clock, the book in the recreation room, the direct section room in the basement. That just tells me straight up where all the heads are. Okay. I guess that's if we got really stuck. Let's combine, make more bullets. Shotgun shells. Nothing. Dear Mrs. Baker, how have you been feeling recently? It's been a long time since you came for your last checkup. I'm waiting to tell you that I've finished examining your x-rays. Those dark areas in your cranium are fungus-like structures that seem to be related to mould. The hallucinations and noises you said you've been hearing may be related to these growths. If your symptoms are due to a fungal parasite, it must be removed before it's too late. I don't mean to scare you, but I'm seriously concerned for your health. Please come to the hospital as soon as you read this letter. As your doctor, I strongly recommend you undergo further tests. I see. That's not a door I can go through yet. Okay. Give me the gun. I already have too many items. What is this? I don't need that anymore. What? It's lying. Can I move that? I can. There we are. Oh, I need to go to an iron box. Since American doctors cost, welcome to the family, son. Here's the box. I should have just put the treasure photo in here, but oh well. Store that. Store that. There we go. Oh man, I'm about to get space again. That's Scorpion door. Okay. Give me the shotgun. I have a shotgun. Let's load it up. And let's put the broken shotgun there. Can't you combine different amounts of ammo? One of the ammo amounts was full, that's why they'd split up. But I can now go back and get the ammo again. Yeah, you can combine them. It's just that when they're full, it just breaks them into two piles. Oh, it's handgun ammo. My handgun ammo is full at the moment, so it's fine. I'll still take it anyway, just in case. It's one bullet. We are now armed. Let us head to the boss fight. Done a lot, so it's a quick save. You know, I think there's like a mode of this where you can only save like so many times. Close that, because it keeps tricking me. Here we go. I'm like, do I test out the shotgun on someone? Wasn't that number 2? What do you mean? Morpher to psychotic, whatever they were. This family initiation ceremony is sure strange. Limited saves. I think that did as well. But I think there's like a difficulty mode on this which does it. I know Dead Space has it as well, once you unlock the harder difficulties for that. Everyone do the skull and bones. Right, let's go. Are we ready? Uh-oh. We just need the I feel like a good theme song for this fight is going to be like the song on Final Fantasy X. Like the metal one. Could it let me move? Quiet down. Ugh. I'm like, did he feel that? I don't have enough space. Ugh. Like, don't mind me. Get off. I missed, but I crouched under him. Oh, I need to... Not like this. Oh, we got him. He reminds me of the giants from Resi 4. Otherworld! Yes, Otherworld. What is that? Ooh. I don't have enough space for that. Oh God. Not too keen on that. Let me reload, please. Is that it? Huh. Evil, Evil Dead reference. Oh no! Come on! I have chainsaw. Oh, he gave me the chainsaw too late. The Evil Dead reference, yeah. What have I got here? That needs to move. There. Let's use that, because I'm probably not going to use it. Do you need the scorpion key still? I might do. I might run into a scorpion door, and if I don't have it, then I can't progress. Okay, I'll take them now. F. Final Fantasy in the chat. Down, bow, down, bow. Back off. I staggered him. Why are you so fast? Ooh. Back off, guys. Okay. We may be okay now. I'm just. Thank you for the chainsaw. I got him! Give me the chainsaw. Ooh. We're good, we're good. Still good. Oh God! Did he just cut my limbs off? Hit me! Because he's on meth pills, didn't you listen to the law in the break? I must have missed it. I know that game, I did that. Poor hands. I'm gonna do that again. May as well get the extra ammo before I go in. It gave me a different ammo that time. Go into the sand and the dust of the sky. Go now! There's no better plan than to do or die. Free me, pray for the faith in the face of the light. Feed me, fill me with the sin and get ready for the fight. That's the song. You don't care about right hand, left hand is the true victim. Can you not? I'll keep doing that. I'll have to reload. And reload. Got him. And then we'll... super knife. I'll get him in the back of the head. You're so glad I sung it. I have to. It makes sense to. Kick it. Oh. Give it a chainsaw. Oh, that was close. Nice gash on him. There we go. What that face do? And then... Okay. Nice. Where is he? Take that. Oof. That was close. Kick. Through his face. What a frame for it to freeze on. And again. Oh, I'm out. Can I kick it again? I missed. Oh. Here we go. No. No, 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 no. That was, I don't think so. Chainsaw Daddy versus Scissor Daddy. Nope. Just try it. Don't like it. Take that. And again. Starts playing Dueling Fates. I'm like, is that it this time? Take that! I'm like, oh, look at the time. Can I just... Yeah. Did I get him this time?
Do me a favor and stay dead.
Laugh track plays. Okay. Are we safe? Oh, fair statement. How much of me as dad just went in your mouth? Too much. How do I get out of here? Ah, okay. I did that. Why didn't it work? Right, do I keep... Oh, that answers that question. Do I keep the chainsaw? Well... See if there's any items I could grab. I've already got that. Did I? Yeah, the red dog's head. Still can't use this though. Well, I didn't miss anything, did I? No, I don't think so. For shame. That Bloodstock, someone's name beginning with P, didn't get why everyone cheered when Ash said Groovy in Evil Dead 2. For shame. Just run through, nothing to see. Back we go. She's singing. Are you okay? It stops me. Ah. 1 out of 10. Bad game. I think I'm okay with that. Oh wait. I've got shotgun shells. Take that. I have a single shotgun ammo. Why is that? Is it me or does that picture look like the villain from Evil Within 2? Is it safe to come out? There we go. Freedom! I'm out! It's like, where now? Is there something there? Oh. A lockpick! To the lockbox! Because there was some in here. Somewhere. I just need to remember where. Where was it? Upstairs. There's one in here? It was... I swear there was one in here. Ah, it's a toolbox at the back. Okay. I got it. It's this one. What we got? Shotgun shells! There we go. That's what we need. I do like me some Resident Evil 7. It's one of my favourites. It's been ages since I played it though. So there's the caravan. There's anything else around here? Have a little explore. You guess it's that time? What time is it? Welcome Zero. Ooh. And gunpowder.
Have no fear, students. Because
my
I
God,
am
he's
here.
Something here. There is. Oh, thank you for the 5-month resubscription. Love me, Daddy. I might do. A repair kit? What? Right, okay. I'm assuming there's... Is there a box in here? There is. You've had a long day, behave. Let's stick that in there for now. That in there. That in there. That will do. A broken handgun. Chat on screen. Ooh, yeah, we're going up in the world. How's that? Repair kit. Gun repair kit. And a broken handgun. And they make... It's... G17. Powerful handgun. Oh, okay. So we just got a really good pistol. You're not Daddy. Booley has earned the Daddy title. I was a bit lost for a second then. Anything here? No? Good. Okay, right. Anything there? No? What happens if we hit the sub goal? Then the sub goal changes, but it also... The amount of subs we have controls emotes and stuff. Like how many emotes we can get. So the more subs we get, the more emotes we can make. So there you are. Move that over here. Move that over here. Okay. Is that phone ringing? I swear it rang. It's your sub-anniversary to Moz. Ooh. Let's save. I need to check something actually, and that is I think I did it for 4, but I need to double check. I was like, am I meant to be streaming for 4 hours or 3? Just so I know. So, one question I asked when this game came out, and I don't think I ever bothered looking into it, but Resident Evil 7 is Resident Evil 7 Biohazard. And in Japan, Resident Evil is called Biohazard. So is Resident Evil 7 in Japan called Biohazard 7 Biohazard? Or checking something in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What are we checking? What we got here? Steroids. Stabilizer. It's in the fridge. Lots of beer. Oh, no, okay. Biohazard is a different game series. Biohazard is Resident Evil. My body is feeling weirder and weirder. Soon I'll become like Mom and Dad. It's called Biohazard 7 Resident Evil. See, that's the joke I used to make. It's all her fault. Should I run? No, I can't. I'm dead if she finds out. That woman she was with, Mia, she knows something. If I had the serum, I could cure myself. I have to find out more. Okay. An antique coin? Ooh. What's that? Good gun? Magnum? Yeah, okay. So there'll be a videotape. Anything else in here? Let's get my coins. May as well. I'm gonna go for... I feel like these are better. And yeah. Took the steroids. I guess you're right, Google agrees. But you sure you had an unrelated series called it? No, I mean there's Bioshock. Unless you're confusing, I don't know. Right, let's... what we got here? You sent the Japanese promo images for me. Oh, I'll have to have a look 1 second. What we got here? It's delayed. Oh, there we are. Oh wow, it is. I thought it was a joke. I see. It's actually called Biohazard 7 Resident Evil. Whoa. Is that ringing again?
You made it. You're the first I've ever seen make it.
There was a rumour that it was called Resident Evil outside of Japan because there was already a game called Biohazard, but there's no evidence to back this rumour. Oh, right, okay. So it might be a thing you found on like Did You Know Gaming or something.
Our bodies are contaminated. I can't leave the property unless I get it out. And the same goes for Mia.
Is there a way to get it out?
We need the serum. It should clear whatever this stuff is out of the body. As long as you're not too far.
Ah, my hand's gone really big.
Alright, so where is it?
If I knew where one was, I'd already be long gone. But I have a feeling my mother has hidden some inside the old house somewhere.
So if we get this thing, I can help Mia and we can get out of here?
Mind blown, yeah.
The old house is near the water. You can't miss it.
Alright.
The thing I said it as a joke originally.
Be careful.
Gonna switch to Fern. No worries, Devil Boy. Reloading speed increases indefinitely. Okay, that's not bad. I've got the steroids in my inventory because they're a free heal essentially. I realise. I assume I can't go through here yet. I need the Doom style red card and blue card, clearly. Let's use them. It won't let me use them. Am I still under the effects of them? That's where I need to go. You? Gunpowder. Let's have a wander. No, that's where I need to go. Okay. Salt was the other way. This is another one that moves. That looks like it should move. Oh. Ah, I don't have enough space. No, I do. Wait. I need to sort this inventory out. 2 to go. And if I combine. That's why. Okay. Wait, I see him. Can't hide from me. Can I go through here? It's locked. The countryside signal is killing the stream. Why are you in the countryside? Are you on the train? But no worries. Thank you for joining us anyway. And let's have a look. We are still streaming for like another hour, so if you are able to catch us, cool. We've enjoyed you being here. Okay. Let's actually go and make progress now. In we go. So we're gonna meet Margarita. Hang on now. Bugs. Okay. Nothing over here. And nothing over here. Yep. Bugs. Ah! There. Pizza hot. Pizza with curly fries. Oh! Is that what you had for tea? Margaret reminds me of some comedy thing. I can see it. Ayy. As usual, I am jelly. Am I safe? I feel like I can't go this way. Yep, I'm running. Okay. So we will go this way instead. She's upstairs. Go up. No, don't go up. Okay. Ah. God damn. Here we go. Was I meant to go through this way? Don't have enough space. Solid fuel. Okay. Is this more bugs? Shotgun shells. Is it a Little Britain's sketch or League of Gentlemen? I don't know what the sketch is you're looking for. Like, what's the sketch? Ah, nope. This place is just dangerous. Old house map. There we are. Ooh, the gallery. It's where that picture was in the tape. Empty cupboard. Yay, joy. Out we go. Pen and grip. Alright. Oh, it's a save room. Nice. Right, I'll be back. An upgraded backpack? I'm going back. can pick up everything now. One character you think in a shop shouts behind them, Margaret! Margaret! Yeah, that's Little Britain. There's another one. I see you. That's it. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Look around here. Anything on the floor, under tables? No. Okay. Let's sort our inventory out. Anything I don't need? Probably not that. Keep that just in case. There. More bullets. Can't go wrong with more bullets. And anything I want to keep? There we are. More bullets. We're good. It's where keep up for now. You see mummy milkers yet? No, we're in the area though. I just got the Berner grip. You don't like Little Britain in general? Yeah, I don't either. I was never too keen on it. I remember the terrible PS2 game for it as well. Now that was something. Yeah, it's the wrong resi. But I know what Mia's going for. Bug! Back off, I have knife. There we go. Can't go this way. Ah, run. Alright, fine. So can I go this way? Is there anything here I can... Whoa, what is that? It was okay at best, but it was clearly a League of Gentlemen clone without the dark horror based humor. Yeah, yeah. Right, so where am I meant to be going? No, Little Britain had a game, not League of Gentlemen. Solid fuel. Okay. Is that ammo? Right, I see something in there. Can I... Stop. There. Okay. Strong chem fluid. Just saying Little Britain was a League of Gentlemen clone. They even had one of the League be a script editor for them because they wanted that guidance. Alright, okay. Combine. Flame rounds. Yeah, right. Flame rounds now. Nope, can't go through there. Let's use the steroid. Juicing up. Oh, there's a door here. How did I not see this? And it dips again. Mia, 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 Mia. Carol. Okay. Lockpick. Lockpick friend. Gunpowder. I think there's another save room here, isn't there? Is that a save room? It's not another save room, but it is more stuff we need. Can I combine it? There we go. We now have the banner. And we have ammo. And a head. Anything else in here? Before I go. Yep. Oh, it's that again. Got it. Yeah, bugs, whatever. Okay, so we need the mechanism for that, don't we? No, don't swing with a shotgun. Do you mind? Ah, it's coming back! Fungi would do a lot better if they made people happy when they control it. They would, yeah, you're right. That's not how it works. Lockpick. There we are. First aid. Okay. I expected more. Nothing here yet. Okay. I can save though. Sorry if I'm saving too much for your liking, but I like to be careful. You know, fungi. Yeah. Okay. I've already read that one. Okay. I really need that. What's that for? Grenade launcher. I don't have that yet. Okay. When in doubt, save. Have you read this one? What one? I have read it, yes. How about this one? No, I didn't read that one. I ignored it. That one was poo. I choose to be oblivious. Just go around. Burn! There we go. I bet most of them. I guess I'll be none the wiser. Burn a fuel. There we are. And another one of these. With just a herb. Okay, fine. No bugs survive. I can go through here now. I can just be like, bad. Oh, the limited edition super collector mega edition of Devil Boy's Comment. I've got to hear that. Ah, where did you come from? There we go. I managed to shoot them though, so you know. Oblivious Share is what they call him. Burner Fuel. There we go. This one's just aesthetic DLC. It's providing extra content for the YouTube viewers eventually. So I have to go through there. I don't want to. This is the scariest part of the game. Well, thanks for watching the stream. That'll be it for today. No. Oh, can't forget the antique coin. Oh, it's Mia. I'm gonna take that.
No more bullshit, Mia. I want some answers.
I know, you're right, and I always wanted to tell you. But I can only remember a little, and the rest is just gone.
Uh-oh. Oh no, it's creepy hoodie guy.
For a little bit. Don't just stand there. Do something.
What? I always knew that Lucas was a weird one. Okay, where have we been? We need to go to the gallery. Alright. Okay. Noted. This final one is a re-release of the original comment for the Subiversary edition of the Comments final one of the series. Have you read this one? I have. It gave me some heavy Skyrim vibes. You dear. Just nice. Close the door after her. Let's go save it. And then we can use that stone statue thing to open the door. It lied to me though, it said she was upstairs. What we got? Is this the right way? It's not, it's this way. I'll do. Where did Lucas take me? I don't know. Ask Mia, they're in the chat. Oh.
Fuck.
Bugs.
Jesus, fuck.
Weird stop frame animation centipedes. Where are you? Oh! Wizard Urk is hosting our stream. Thank you, Wizard Urk. The bed door. Oh, we don't have that yet. You would, but you think she wasn't looking for that bit with the arachnid. Oh right, yeah, the spiders. Is that a trick up there? What up? Hello, Wizard Urk. Thank you for joining us. Let's jump down here. There was a thing down here, wasn't there? The crank. There we go. Anything else? This is all dead end because of that tape. So if I go back, oh, there's a bug. It's just get rid of that. Wow, Ethan's aim's off, just off. If I just keep swinging, I'll hit it. There we are. Got it. Oh no. Your first time on this game? No, but it's been a very long time since I played it. Like, last time I played it was when it first came out. So a lot of the details are gone for me. Okay. What we got? Don't have enough space. Just use that. What's that say? Zoe, you tried to sneak up the second floor again, didn't you? Did you think I wouldn't notice, even after what happened to Evelyn? You just keep talking about some strange medicine. And what are you planning to do with my altar? You better keep those sticky fingers off of it. Nobody touches my sacred altar. You think your father and I are idiots, you spoiled, pathetic child? I wish you'd never been born. Unforgivably pathetic, yet always looking down on us and trying to leave our home. Of everything we've done for you, pathetic, 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 pathetic. If you ever even touch my altar, I'll slice off your chest and serve it as a patrost? What? Okay. Don't touch the altar. Where was the crank? Was it the water station, wasn't it? Let's go this way. Rude. You have signal. Welcome back, Mia. You played it last year. You played it again on normal for the first time. Alright, yeah, I'm on normal at the moment. I decided for streaming I'll do normal because I want to be able to get through it. Like... Oh yeah. There is something down here. What is that? Is that bear fuel? It is bear fuel, but it won't let me take it. Oh, there we are. But it still won't let me take it. You're back in the hometown. At least the hometown's good for something. Let's go store some stuff. Down. Excuse me. Okay. Right. I don't need a coin right now. I can make a first aid. There's some. Let's use one just to heal a little. It has signal, yeah. You played Village last week for the first time. It's not scary. I have not played Village yet. I'm avoiding any spoilers or anything for it in the meantime, but I will get around to playing it eventually. Just crouch down there. Burn fuel. There we go. Just in case, yeah. Okay. Let's go. Whoa, no. No, 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 no. A great game, recommend. Okay. I'll be sure to check it out. It is on my list to get, so... Okay. We're good, we can go. Oh no, no, we're not good. Do I hide here while she walks past? Is that what I'm going to have to do? Is she going to open this door? It is good though, plus big money. Okay, noted. I'm like, go on, just off you go. Away with you. Leave me alone. I'm trying to... It's a bug. I see you, there we are. You prefer other villains from the game? Okay. I've seen in one called Heisenberg in it. He talks like a dodgy Dracula. Oh, Red Maniac. Hello. It is Halloween. What we got? First aid meds. I have a feeling I'm going to need that. The croaky. Burn fuel again. Okay. Let's get this reloaded. Off we go. Back to the crow door. Crow the door. She said, ah, go away. Hello, Red Maniac. How are we today? Plan for some sort of flame for a bit late. Okay. I have a feeling something's going to happen the moment I touch that door. So, I'm going to not go this way, because that's where she is. I'm going to go save it. Heisenberg is pretty good. Your favourite is Moreau. Crow door, yeah. Crow the door. How goes the spooks? They're going very well. At least I hope so. I hope the chat is enjoying it. Just slowly running away from a bug lady. Margarita pizza. What's her face? Let's go save it first. Aha. But yeah, I've seen like a little bit of Heisenberg, and I'm like, he sounds a bit like someone doing a bad impression of like Dracula type thing. But I like it. Enjoyment is high. Very good. There you go. You got your nyeh. I forgot to remove that from channel points because that was for Undertale. But I'll still do it. You had a convo about Margarita, and it was amusing to say the least, especially with the boss fight thing. Up. I knew it. I knew it. They really need to get someone in to sort out the structural integrity of this house. Termites, everything, wood rot. Just gonna light her on fire. No, thank you. Keep your bugs to yourself, lady. Can I go? Am I free to go? Be quiet, Marguerite. Is that it? Oh. Well, I'm just gonna... I'm just like, nope, never mind. Don't want to be in that. I've seen that episode of Supernatural. Don't end well. Okay. White people renovating houses. I'm just gonna hold the crow. 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 Hello? Splooge. Spleesh. Whoa. How far are you in that? In what? Need D-series cranial nerve and D-series peripheral nerve.
I think that's it.
Caw. Crow motherfucker. 1 minute. I'm looking around. Alright, fine. Rude. Supernatural rewatch. Oh, right, okay. I think we're like episode 10. We hadn't had a chance to watch any more of it at the moment. Been very busy. Well, we're getting back on it soon.
But I did find out we need to make one.
Although what I did watch last night was I rewatched Sam Raimi's Spider-Man, the first one.
I think I have that around here somewhere.
You do?
I don't know about the arm though.
It still holds up, I think.
I still need to check the second floor here.
Alright, check it out. Meet me at the trailer if you find it.
Aight. Okay. I'm like, is there safety here? No. This place is unmapped. Why did you think the ringing return by Coyote and Camera was playing when the phone rang? It could have been. Voodoo doll. Hoodoo. My ears have been ringing all day and I haven't been able to sleep since the child showed up. It's like Zoe says, there's something strange about the child and a woman she brought with her. I'm seeing things, hearing things, and can't stop feeling nauseous. I went to see the doctor in town and he gave me an x-ray. What's happening to me? The child gave me a present. I put the present in the secret room right at the back of the second floor where nobody will find it. That arm is a sign of the child's trust. That arm will lead us to happiness. And anyone who corrupts that happiness, I won't allow them to live. Well. Sam Raimi's Spider-Man is amazing. It is. I'm near your house. that was almost ominous if you just left it there. You should have given no context. Is there more bugs here? No, we're good. Oh, the light, yeah, okay. Oh no, no space. But space. There we are. Now I have space. You're always watching, waiting. Biding time. Okay, I'll go get the lamp. I've got this good pistol and I've not actually used it yet. Are you alright? Ooh, what? I'm gonna go save. If I can. You know they're always watching. This way. There's gonna be more bugs, isn't there? Old Spindly Johnny, our favourite friend. No, let's not have that. That can go away. Be gone. Demand. Get out of here. This is the wrong place. This way. He's like, yeah, whatever, run. I feel like I'm really going to need that burner fuel though. Yeah, old Spindly Johnny. He's not been the same since we replaced his limbs with pipe cleaners. Was there something there then? No, it was a light. Okay. I feel like this is faster. Rather than running all the way through all those rooms. Ooh, ooh. Alright, let's go get our lamp back. Must resist falling asleep, too comfy. Am I that boring? What is... Okay.
What the fuck?
Spider eat. Spider eat. Dead Space all over again. Then I know what to do. She could get me right now. And I couldn't do anything because I'm on a cursed ladder. I'm surprised the ladder didn't break. Where am I? Ooh. True. Let me in! Bulls be boring. Sad. Sad times. Or was Dead Space good? Never played it yourself. Yeah, I really enjoyed Dead Space. We haven't finished it yet, so we'll still be playing it. Oh, maybe it's always okay. Thanks, Ethan. All right. What, do I have any coins in here? I do. Oh, I can get the stabilizer. But yeah, we haven't finished Dead Space yet, but it has been really good so far. Increase reload speed. Like the sound of that. Yeah. I don't think I need that crank wheel anymore, so I'm gonna put that back in there. What else we got here? A lot of stuff. Okay. Might do us. And save again. Not boring, just comfy. Okie doke. Suppose I'll let you off. Yeah, as we play Dead Space, we find out we're doing God's work, essentially. Is like what keeps being said in that playthrough. You're getting comfy now too. Oh, no, this is like sleepy stream, even though it's like a horror game, but you know. Treasure photo. A toilet? Where is that? Is that in there? Is it the toilet in this? Yeah, it's the ashtray. Okay. Hashtag God's work. M4 mag ammo. Larger caliber for the fort. Oh, it's Magnum ammo. Okay. Handy when I'll actually need it, but you know. Until then. Okay, that's where I came from. Do I go up here? This looks like it's going to be something dangerous. What's the other door? Are we locked? Are we open? Locked from the other side. Okay, noted. Do I have any burner fuel? I do not. Can I get some burner fuel? Herbs. Okay. Separating agent. Oh, okay. Looks at open door. That doesn't look great. Yeah, it's a nerf from me. Nothing to combine it with. Do it with some of that. Okay. Combine that with that. I got burner fuel. There we go. We are locked and loaded. This welcoming open door didn't look great. Oh. Okay. Anything here? Hello? Who needs courage when you've got a gun? Who needs a gun when you've got burner fuel? And that's locked, right? Yeah, that's gross. Burner fuel! Yeah! Burn everything. Burn the house down. Right. Let's go through the bug door. It's locked. Never mind. Hello? It's also locked. Ugh. Kind of like, it's no longer locked? Yes? There we go. Who needs courage when you've got a gun? Oh. What are you? Shotgun shells. Strong chem fluid. That's what we want. Strong first aid mid. It's strong. Hey! Hello! I'm just gonna... Yeah. She has some very long arms.
Here I come.
Can she not? I don't know how it... Ugh. Where is she? I see you. Let you start. Where is she? She jumped.
Evie's gonna be heartbroken. Come on now with me. We're gonna settle this.
Stop it! Okay. Pretty gross. Where is she? Huh? Where am I? Oh, she nasty, yeah. Got it. Right, next one. Done.
I'm not gonna miss you at all.
Okay. I'm okay with that.
Bless your heart. You know I'm gonna find you in the end.
Where is she? Ah, there she is. I've burnt stuff. Ah! Can she not? Let's go. Let's run this way. Any boxes I can break? No? Yeah. I did not want to do that. Thank you, game. Let's go this way instead. Let's just throw them this way. Oh, what are you? Handgun ammo. Okay. More handgun ammo. Margarita needs to get herself checked out. A doctor did tell her to come back. But did she listen? Where's she at? What's down here? Oh. These are a pain in the ass. There we are. There she is. Yeah. Get off me. Get off me. I was like, am I just dead? Is that it? No? Ah! Let's not. Go upstairs. Done. Leave me alone! There we go. Do they just... are they just like never ending? Like... There. Where is she? There. She's just around.
Show yourself. Come on now. You're not afraid of a girl, are ya?
Nope. To run because of the stupid bugs. Go away. There. Ugh. Having to reload now of all times. There. Oh, goddamn. I can't get away from it. I think she's gonna get me. Nope, I can't get away from it at all. Use. There we are. Ooh. Where is she? Ah, oh, chemical. Ah, there we are. There we go. Go away. I see her. Leave me alone! Stupid bugs! God damn! Eh? Oh, there she is. Where are you going? I see you. Ah. I'm like, hold still, please. Where's she gone? She ran away. Let me in it, 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 let me in it. This is what I needed. What we got? Anything in here that I can use? I don't think so. Ah! Let me just... Gone. She's got to be around, right?
Here I come.
Yeah, she's around. Oh! What this time? Have I got you this time? Alright. Here she is. Where's she going? What's she doing? Please stop. You're making a scene. Oh. She's flailing. Are we done? Oh. Okay. No, you don't. Turn around, please. Whoa! Okay. It's fine. I'm just gonna turn around. Ah! Get off me! Get off me, please! Ah, she got me right at the end. Mutated Marguerite. She can sometimes be giving birth to more bugs when she's out of view. Why won't you die? Like, I tried everything there. What have I got? This isn't Red Dwarf. So what is it? No. I'll have one more go. And if I don't do it, then we'll call it. Have a look around for stuff. Shotgun shells. So white hot. So what is it? Oh. They might actually be useful. Have a look around here. It's time to duel. It might be. What's in there? Stuff. Gun, ammo. They're only spiders, it's fine, there we go. It's Winnie the Pooh. If I tie him to a mast, she's refusing to blindfold. Health. Use one of them. And if I do the same on this. I just keep going forward and backwards. They don't jump at me apparently. We're done, we're done, we're done, we're done, we're done. Please go away. There. Okay. Okay. Carry on. That and that. Can I combine them yet? No, I've nothing to combine them with yet. So let's jump down here and get more burner fuel. Shotgun shells.
Here I come.
Okay. she? Is she around? Ah, there she is. I'm gonna follow her. Can't get away from me. Not this time. Where is she? And where's she at? Aha! Ah, get off me! Not very nice. Don't you grab me. Not now. Grab the banner. Get that. There we go. Okay. Where is she? Can't find her. She's up here. She's got to be somewhere, right?
I'm not gonna miss you at all.
Ben for you. Ah! Fuck! No, not knife. Flamethrower. Take that. Get off. She's gone upstairs. She's somewhere. Yeah. She's around somewhere. Where is she? Banner fuel. She's like proper hiding now. Bitches be crazy. Got me. Where? Ah, the fuck? Get off me. Okay, I'll just do that. I'll just keep banning you. God. I got you. You honestly thought she said Tomska. So if you need to find someone, you must shout Marco. Where's she at? Marco. There. Enough. Marker. Jacket's all regenerative of the mold. Margaret goes all gangly and has a yeast infection. Poke. Not. Ah! What's the point in that? Really? Fuck off. Run this way. I'd said marker and it ended horribly wrong. Where is she? Bug, I'm telling you. Got it. Oh, there she is. And she's jumped on me again. You can't block that. Okay. Very good. Oh. Got ya. Oh. Oh. Is that it? Is that it? Have I done it? What's going on? Okay, we did it. All that for a lantern. There we go. The gate is blocking the way. Oh, no, there it is. She dead. Yeah, she dead. Ew. Oh. Sub-goal met. What? What just happened? My browser crashed, so I missed it. So I'll have to just reload it again. One sec. She dead. She very dead. I'm gonna save it. I need to save it. Red Maniac, thank you for the subscription. Woo, celebratory sub, too right. Let me check my inventory for stuff I'm not gonna need. I'm gonna need all of it. Okay. If it was you, you'd just leave here. Yeah, you're just like, I'm done. Me here ain't worth it. She can stay here. I'll get a new wife. There we go. So, I think I will call it there for this stream. So I'm just going to go back to nothing because our mouse is breaking. There we go. So yeah, thank you for joining us for today's stream. I hope you have enjoyed it. We made a lot of progress, to be honest. So yeah, next stream I haven't decided when, but the schedule will be going up tomorrow morning or tomorrow afternoon at some point when I get around to doing it. We'll be doing more Dead Space, more Undertale, more Resident Evil. Not decided which one yet. It might either be this one or it'll be back to HD. You'll have your own wife for blackjack and hookers. And then after that, we might even have like a midweek multiplayer, mate. Go back to Dead by Daylight again. So we might do that. Yeah, so thank you for following if you already have, and thank you for the subscriptions. It's always appreciated, and we'll see you next time. So long.